there we go. I can't believe I forgot to set up the reactive. Well, no, actually, I can 100% believe that I forgot to do that. Oh gosh. Apologies for that. Hi everyone, welcome back to Blueprints. We are maybe approaching the end of the game. I don't know. This game never ends. There's a reason I picked the black box last week. Yeah. And so, this week we have one very, very simple goal. Buy those tents. But the other goal is, you remember how, a long time ago, we got, we did the chest thing, right? And you know how we're missing a shop? I completely forgot that the knight gives you a shop as a thing, and we've never picked the knight. So we also have to do chests at some point today. But it's fine. Yeah, we did a lot last week. That much cannot be understated by any method. It's very funny to have the trophy room show up immediately. Albeit, is library okay, I thought like okay, that's some of that's useful. Gosh, we used up so many stars yesterday, last week. Oh man. But yeah. Our goal today is to buy those tents, because if we do, we can figure out what the deal is with them, honestly. Okay. I don't know what. Shop room, yeah. Security door, yeah. 2 or more gems, great. Upgrade antechamber. And trash wall thingy. And reach one of the fireplace. Nothing like bad. Small just to the entrance hall. Star. Mailroom does nothing at this point. Gold tier allowance. Unseal an antechamber door because it's funny. Stock your pantry. Own a key for every 30 currently equals lockpicking. Gain 3 gold for every red room. So you know what? Rarely will I ever be at greater than 2 dice. Hello, welcome. Okay, let's see. Where do you spend 2 more gems? Permanently out of gold tier allowance. That's actually pretty good to get at the start of the day. Okay. This is a really freaking weird room, like, layout. Especially considering we don't even have the... Oh! Why is... There we go. Jeez. Thank you for pointing that out. My mic volume was like... at... I don't know why it was so low. I don't know what... I have no idea why that was so low on OBS. That's I must have clicked something wrong when I was unmuting earlier. I hope that that's all it is, and that because otherwise, in the recordings I've been doing recently, I'm gonna have to bump up volume quite a lot in the edit. That's fun. First stream of the week. It's always a time. Also, we got a key card already. That's mental. Yeah, sure. Freaking security. Key card system. Security level. I'm not gonna touch security level yet. Offline mode to unlock. Actually, wait, no, I have... What am I doing? I need that to be high. I have a key card. What am I doing? Gosh, I am like, that threw me off completely. It's fine. Utility closet is actually not useful at all here. Yeah, give me a locksmith. Sure. It's so funny that the locksmith gives you a lockpick kit. I am trying to accumulate wealth today. Because I need to buy the blue tents, because that's one of... Oh, great, silver key. That's one of the last things I think I have to do at this point. Like, if you know anything about this game, what I have on... I just realized I'm missing a letter. I have no idea where that is. Oh my gosh. Really not great there. Yeah, sure, let's get furnace and stinking... Let's go see if we can draft shelter to shield ourselves from the onslaught we just wrought upon ourselves. Oh gosh. But yeah, like, we need to we need to accumulate a lot of money to buy the tents. Which I have a rough... Oh wow, shelter. Nice. Yes, I did. I've already done that. And to be honest, that wasn't even a, like, relatively, that wouldn't have been nearly enough to actually get me the tents, because I got Bishop quite like, well, not quite early, but I mean, we're on day 130. I got Bishop pretty early on, and so my chapel, like, the piggy bank only had, like, I want to say, like, 30 gold, like, maybe 50 gold in it or something. Like, it did not have that much. Oh my gosh, what is the luck today? I guess just go forward. That's funny. Just as last week, I was complaining that I never draft this outside of there. Yeah. Maybe we could do this today. Sure. Speak of the devil and she arrives. There's chapel. Oh wait, I shouldn't... I just realized I sheltered exhibit in chapel. That's freaking stupid. If it's the first 3 red rooms, that's actually... It means that, like, sheltering lot... Is ivory dice rare? Telescope is, like, that makes sense, but... Like, do ivory dice count as rare items? You know what? Sure, I'll put a dark room. That's fine. Oh! I didn't shield exhibit. I just shielded dark room. That's interesting that you can't... That... That's weird. Um, I mean, it depends. Like, you can get dice quite often in, chests. You can get them in... I have the upgrade of the boudoir that gives you them, which probably, in retrospect, is, like, is probably ruining my perspective a bit, because the ivory dice upgrade of the boudoir I got quite early, so I've always had that. What on earth? I know I've, like, got loads of red rooms and stuff, but gosh. Nothing spawns in there. I know there's, like, a weird thing in the tomb that I also haven't... Okay, so that's straight on. That's actually good to know that that's what that is. Yeah. It just, I feel like there's enough things in the game that give, like, when I think of rare item, I think of telescope or, like, bug spray or, like, the mechanical wrench. I don't think 2 ivory dice. Like, they're certainly not common. However, I don't feel like that's what I'd expect to get. Okay, what do we have up? I'll activate you guys, but I'm not gonna turn on Draxus, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, I am... I don't know if it's actually called bug spray, but... Oh, an apple. There is an item that is, when you use it in a room, it removes it from your draft pool for a week. And it's like... And it looks like bug spray, I don't remember what it's actually called. You know what, it's stupid as hell, but I need the gems from this. Yeah, it's literally something that, like, I've only ever seen show up in Lost and Found. Okay. Reveal tripwire, lower barrier. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh. You know what? Screw it. We're doing this. Da 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 da. Aha! I've committed a theft! A familiar red paper crown. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing a museum burglary. Yeah. That is the first time I've ever done that, and I did it first time. Yeah, thank you. Every time, like, for some reason, for the longest time, I would only ever get closed exhibit on this side. And so, I am very surprised actually getting that off. Friggin'... Yeah, aquarium. Don't have a shovel. The issue is that most of the 4 rooms... Yeah, let's do silver key. I don't think... Oh, thank goodness, dining room. That's quite good. Like, this is a real bad house layout. Oh my gosh. Like, I am not getting lucky today. I don't really want to actually redraw. I'm just gonna take a reading nook. You know what? Screw it. Let's just put a lavatory. Yeah, like there is some like really specific items that which, you know what? Why not maid's chamber? We're not doing good anyway. Yeah, like I guess this is payment for like finishing most of like almost like finishing a whole bunch of the game last stream. I'm gonna use the crown to redraw. I'm going to take a bedroom to get a gem. It's funny because, like, normally I have quite good gem economy because I have a lot of stuff with green rooms. But, my word, I'm not, I theoretically should try Parlor. Even though I'm really not good at them at this point, because they're really obnoxious now. Because they now have 3 statements. Only one of White Box's statements is true. The black box contains gems. The blue box is empty. Only one of the blue box statements is true. The black box is empty. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of this box's true statements is true. The blue box contains the gems. The white box is empty. Okay. Right. So, blue box... Gosh. So, if only one on the blue and only one on the white are true, then theoretically, those are both the statements saying each other are true. However, I don't think that that's going to be the case. I imagine it's only one is false. Meaning that... I'm actually highly doubtful that it's blue. Black box contains the gems. Blue box is empty. Blue box contains the gems. White box is empty. Gems are in a box with a true statement. I think it's actually white. Yeah! Because my logic there is the black is the only thing saying white is empty. Blue and black are contradicting each other, and white is saying that black is empty. So I think I understand the logic of that. Yeah, sure, give me Cloister. Yes, get me up to 95 allowance. This is fine. Yeah, give me Aquarium, because that, like, raises my luck. Even if Maid's Chamber makes it less likely to find stuff, we'll still find a little bit. Not really done great in the money-making department today. That helps somewhat. I will also just blatantly say, I am very obviously going to refer to things that are very spoilery in the game. Like, I have done all the runes, I have gotten almost all the letters, like, I have gotten all the permanent additions, like, so if you don't want to get spoiled, maybe this isn't the stream for you, but... Although, I highly doubt you'd be concerned about that if you're watching a stream on this game. But just FYI. Okay, now this is interesting. This is really interesting. Because this... No. I am going to make potentially a foolish decision and not take Freezer yet. Gonna take bedroom for the steps. I'm so used to getting a shovel, but I think my shovel is in the form of a jackhammer. Oh, fair. Let me redraw that in hopes that I get... Ooh, treasure trove! Yeah, so, if you haven't got that, then you don't understand why this is here. Oh, I just realized it has the... Oh, man! I really wish I realized that last time when I was doing all the rune things. Because that just has the symbol of every single nation on it. Oh, I feel like an idiot. Yeah. Anyway, I want shops to be more common. Let me get a stupid amount of money from this. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for quitting at that point. Like, at this point, oh my gosh, the treasure trove is so much at this point. I am just, like, continuing because there are things that I have... Mostly, I haven't gotten the final letter. And I know there has to be a final letter. But I also know that the game has implied that it doesn't exist. And there's the gift shop, so... Yeah. This is what I'm trying to get, which I need 400 for. Which is insane. Money laundering currency is not going to actually help. I think I'm gonna use the dovecot to rotate. I only just realized that, like, setting shops to be more common might bite me in the ass a bit. My second den. So glad I added this. Oh gosh. Conservatory or a boudoir? I might get the boudoir just for rerolls. And also there's a gem in the safe, so... But yeah. Like, I mean, I have devolved to, like, checking the wiki for some stuff at this point, because... Like, there is so much to this game. I'm gonna use the crown. Showroom really does not help me. Veranda could, I guess. It has a metal detector, so that's theoretical money. So many locked doors. Do that. Key for each bedroom. Ah, sure. We have a lot because of aquariums, so... It's fine. Oh, gosh. I kind of regret... Oh, yes. Theatrical money. Yeah. Yeah, gosh. I am very much getting to the point where I'm regretting putting the shovel, like the jackhammer, in the coat check. Laundering currency doesn't do anything for me here. I think at this point, dang. Workshop. Yeah. Oh yes, the lever. That'd be great if I had a casino. I don't have anything I can combine. Ah yes, 2 cents. I guess I could go back down to the Great Hall and check across there. Because, like, theoretically, at this point, my best bet is to just freeze my money for a couple days. Like, freeze my money and then try to accumulate again. Because every time we draft the treasure trove, we get more money. And every time, yeah, we don't have a boiler room. But that's fine. Just getting a couple more steps. Like, and just, like, genuinely need to just, like, because the amount of money we need for, did we do this one already? Yeah. Nope. I think this one will have it in? Yeah, there's no point pulling that antechamber lever. Which means it's in here. More keys, great. And then, because of the layout, this is there. You know what? At this point, weight room doesn't matter. We have no benefit for pulling antechamber levers. We could gamble. You know what? Let's go gambling. Let's do this. Wait, there's... I just realized there's roulette. I don't think I've ever clicked on the roulette table. Oh. 2 free spin. Let's go all in to 100. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Dang it. So close to greatness. But I think that I legitimately feel like that might actually be the way we have to get 400. Because I don't think this slot machine is going to give us enough. Unless we got, like, all crowns. Which, like, multiple times. But I don't think that's worth respinning. Da 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 da. Yeah. No, that's a... Yeah, like, I feel like you know what? Let's get some money. But yeah, I think, like, that roulette is probably one of the better ways we're gonna do it. Nope. Bang, 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 bang. Nope. Da, 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 da. If we can get a... Oh. If we can get a net. No. At a certain point... Oh. You know what? That is some money. Nope. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think we need to go in with, like, I think the roulette is the way we have to do this. Like, okay, redraw. Don't you love letting your kids sleep in the bunk room next to the casino? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much out of it, because we could keep going on casino, but even if we get the 100, that we need to get that like 3 more times. That is so unlikely. Well, we'll keep the Royal Scepter because we're ending in yellow, so. Oh wait, crap, we could have done... We had a full house. We could have probably... Actually, no, I don't think we had a king or a queen. Never mind. I don't think we could have done chess. It's fine. I love seeing the water just, like, despawn in the thing. Would just... Yeah, no kidding. Like... I don't... Like, I've yet to find... Yeah, excuse me. I've yet to find an in-game explanation for how Mount Holly works. Like, there is a lot of weird stuff in the world of Blueprints. None of it explains how Mount Holly mechanically works. I think I already have Blessing, right? Because I still have Chef. That and that. Okay, cool. Honestly, not bad. So we have Scepter keyed onto yellow. We start with 97 gold. And we go forth. Oh, there's my jackhammer. Glad that shows up. Oh, hey, there's my sledgehammer. That's actually really nice to get. Conservatory. Let's see. Greenhouse, you're fine. Dining room, you're fine. You can honestly... Actually, no, you're fine. Never mind. You know what? Sure. I want my jackhammer back. Yeah, like 3 ivory dice from jackhammer. Like, that's so good. Like, there's a reason I stored jackhammer. Yeah, let's get the pool hall. Let's just do some math real quick. Yeah, but okay. Oh my gosh. 12 minus 10 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. 4 minus 8 is -4. Squared is 16? Yep. Oh my gosh. -4 squared is 16. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. Okay, at least it gave me something good for doing that mess of a math problem. I hate that this game makes me good at mental math. Like, oh my gosh. Somehow Blueprints does the one thing my entire education never managed to do, which is to get me to do, like, multiplication and division in my head. Yeah, sure, let's get a casino off the bat. Let's go! We don't have the money to... Actually, we do. However, I don't know if just flat increasing our luck... Where are you saying there's... I think there's something on the ground. Oh, there's a single bit of money. Okay, let's see if we can increase our luck. Parlor would be nice for the gems. A box with a true statement contains gems. A box with a false statement... A box mentioning the word true... That these are all contradictory. Theoretically. A box with only true statements contains gems. The blue box contains gems. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The white box contains the gems. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. I think it's black. Because it mentions white. No, never mind. I think it's white. Hey, spare terrace. Awesome. Oh great, I accidentally dismissed watering can. That's fantastic. Hallway. Oh, come on. Of course it should. None of these are good options. Let me redraw. Let's screw it. Wine cellar. Give me my wine. Someone left a key in the wine cellar. That's irresponsible. Oh, for... Stopwatch? Really? Okay, we'll draft that, but we won't... Actually, no, we should use this. It's really inefficient time-wise. Okay, that's actually really good for us. Stopwatch, stopwatch. That's bad. That's rotated wrong. Passageway, because we're not using gems right now. Garage. And then boiler room. And I think that's... And sure. Go draft from boiler. Music room. Prism key. Normal key. Okay, that actually was not bad for a stopwatch. Honestly, secret garden. We didn't get the stuff out of garage, but we can do that later if we need the keys from that. Gosh, jackhammer gives you so much better stuff. As well flip one of these. I don't think we need to flip both right now. So we can always come back and rotate stuff around. the, like, single bit of... There it is. I knew it was gonna be, like, a single piece of gold. Actually, yeah. You know what? Prism key into green. Let's get cloister for nothing. A brick. Great. Love you, brick. Come on, in cloister of all places, you're giving me these things. Oh, great. Thanks. Okay. Vault would be good. However, no, that was a mistake. Let's get a showroom. See what showroom has to offer. I'll grab the emerald bracelet. It's a lot of my money, but no longer needing gems to do anything is quite good. Courtyard. That's actually unfortunate because that takes it away from cloister, but that's fine. Open. Tin can, great. Yep. Okay. That unlock. Let's get a West Wing Hall, sure. Doesn't really matter too much. Don't really want... I'm just gonna use Rook. Honestly, Office... Yep. Spread gold. That gem, even though it's not entirely useful anymore, but... Grab the foyer. You can go into the antechamber, but that doesn't really matter. Let's grab this, although it's pointless. Oh, gosh. So much, like... Oh. I didn't realize that got spread there. That's funny. Let's go across from pool, I guess. Because the only other door in cloister is keycarded, so... Security... Let's change our offline mode. That pump is not technically... Observatory's better. So we really need a bit rebuild up stars. Um, 42. Okay. We're not doing too hot here. Kind of screwed ourselves over with the cloister. I'm not going to do aquarium because that's another green room I'm removing from the draft pool with cloister, and I don't want to do that. can't use... Nope, I'm gonna use you to redraw. Nope. Drawing room's great, but that's not. Master bedroom doesn't help me here. No, treasure trove doesn't help either. Chapel makes the most sense. It's gonna steal some of my money, but it's fine. But I don't have keys. That... Maybe I should have taken locksmith. I think the run is dead. Now that I think about it, I think the run is dead because I don't have any way to get keys. Other than, I guess, in theory, I think I could gamble and there's a chance I can get them in the roulette table. Oh, right, the garage! I almost completely forgot. You're totally right. I forgot I didn't get the keys out of the garage. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I completely forgot I did that. Which shouldn't be like 100% surprising considering I got them when I rushed through. It always feels like I know I need the car keys and stuff, but like it always feels like the garage should have more than it does. Okay. So I guess now I'll go back up because I have keys now. Because, like, I want to get, theoretically up to 100. Again. Because Emerald Bracelet was worth it. It's just, like, oh, gosh. A key card would be great, because that'd allow me to increase my luck. I don't know if increasing your luck actually helps with the casino. Or not. Like, I can't say with abject certainty that it... Like, I can't say for sure that it does. Honestly, at this point, locker room's great. Because I'm having a key problem, so... Yeah, sure, give me lab. We'll see what we can do with lab. Experiment setup. I'm gonna redraft an upgraded floor plan. Yeah, like, I would think so. Gain 3 gold for every red room in your house, sure. Could have been nice yesterday, but, you know, that's fine. Conference room. That's another keycard door. Oh wait, I still have chef, don't I? So if I get a dining room, I'm gonna get a lot of stuff. Treasure trove. That is more money than the vault at this point. I just realized I made it so I can't get any more luck because I blocked off that cloister door, whatever. That's fine. Oh. Only one thing for it. Let's go gambling, I think. I don't know. I don't actually know if we can reach far enough. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it can be annoying. Like, does get kind of annoying. I do see that. Because I think I'm only surviving this if I get some of the fruit that were created by Secret Garden spawning. Here... Music room doesn't have anything. That's the garage. There we go. Do that. Double the food. All the spread stuff went in that observatory. That's the... I went the wrong way. Oh wait, no I didn't. I need to go through the terrace. I need to go through the terrace, the parlor, to the casino. Some fruit waiting for me in the casino. Awesome. Alright, let's wager 100. Let's go gambling! Ironically, if we get a jackpot here, it's not... Actually, that's quite nice. I'll take +4 allowance. It's not a bad result for the day. But yeah, I think that... Because I mean, I guess theoretically we have the ability to walk back. We might as well try. Because if we can get a freezer and freeze ourselves... Like, if we can freeze our stuff again, that'd be quite nice. But I don't entirely see it happening. Ba, 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 ba. Why is that going off? I don't know. Also, oh wait, no I haven't. I've just, this all just snakes really weirdly. Yep, steal one of my gold. Locksmith has a chance to have a key card, I guess. But also, I think legitimately getting a freezer here, if possible, would be the best outcome. Bedroom. Get a couple steps. Aquarium, sure. Because, like, we have so many gems. The fact that we can't freeze this, it does suck. Yeah, no, we're dead. That's unfortunate. Well, we increased our allowance a bit. Oh wait, and we just lost the scepter. Whatever, that's fine. As in... I've gotten stuff from Hall of Mirrors before. It's why I have multiple dens, I believe, and why I have, like, I think I have multiple, like, East Wing and West Wing halls. Because if you go through the whole thing, you can get, like, duplicates, like... Oh, but now we do start with 100 gold, so that's quite nice. Let's see. Could draft our outer room already. That's probably wise. Helps us plan. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because I don't have a lot of stuff that's good for making money. I have, like, a lot of gem stuff with, like, the fact that I have spare terrace to make, like, all, like, the green stuff free. Root cellar, might as well. Oh, wait, I also realized I didn't check my thing, so my jackhammer again. Well, more closets, yeah. Yeah, like, I got multiple dens, which, was very nice. I think I also got a second aquarium from it, which I am really quite happy about. Yeah, I kind of wish I changed which upgrade I did for the closet, because bedroom closet is really specific, and I've not really gotten the effect of it often. That's such a bad time to draw master bedroom. My gosh. Heard me mention the word bedroom and took it personally, I guess. Let me get the Great Hall now, I guess. Gamble time, let's go. Oh, dang it. Whatever. Worth a shot. Yep. That's why I just had a drink of water before, I think, as you said that. Even if you can't see it. Oh yeah, that, but I don't have a shovel anymore. Yeah, give me another observatory. We're slowly building back up to Inkwell again. Oh my gosh. These tents are going to be the death of me, I swear. Like, I am not grabbing them. Dining room. Blah blah in your walls, something. Yeah. I feel that. Oh my gosh. Wait. We got a coupon book in the... That's one of the first times I've ever seen an item spawn in the dining room. Much less on rank 2. Okay. That's fair. Don't expect that to happen often. Workshop, because that can give me some useful stuff. Like a sledgehammer. Love it when my workshop gives me a sledgehammer. Considering the sheer amount of gems we have, passageway is fine here. Because that also tells us it's straight on from there. It varies. For usually at least 3 hours is how I usually go for these. Although it very much depends on the day. Like, at the very least 2 hours usually. Bunk room is not useful. Excuse me. Security is theoretically useful. Keycard system. Offline mode to unlocked. We'll leave the security level the way it is for now because we don't have a keycard. Aquarium, because aquarium's useful. Aquarium is just one of... Like, apparently there are upgrades that you could get for aquarium that make it, like, even better. Like, you can make it, like, count as, like, a mechanical room. You can make it count as other, like, room types and stuff in addition to what it already is. Which is crazy. But I've just not ever seen that. Like, I don't know where those upgrade floppies are for aquarium, but yeah. Granted, I also am not sure if the upgrades you get are completely random. Like, I don't know if the upgrade, what you actually get as an option from your upgrade floppies is random or if it's like pre-generated. Oh, like you could turn the aquarium to work like the boiler room? To like actually power stuff? That's wild. It also is a bit odd, but yeah. Metal detector. That's actually really good. Sleeping mask, salt shaker. Coupon book is nice. Should really get kennel today. Cloister, let's see. Electric eels, yeah. I wasn't talking to you. My Amazon Echo just lit up when I said electric eels. And like, that only vaguely sounds like what your wake word is. It's funny. Oh gosh, okay, but honestly, Chapel's fine. Like, Chapel just, like, doesn't do that much of a difference. Tin can, great. Oh, there they are. Don't remember if I've seen them there before. Like, I am just so curious where all the what all the upgrades for the rooms are, because I feel like, gosh, I'd remove Drafting Studio from the pool if I could. Also, what is our thing today? It is straight-ons and then those. Okay, cool. Yeah, because, like, I've done everything there is to do here. Gosh. It's cool to see the sky from here. But yeah, like, I'm so curious, like, what a lot of the upgrades are, but I have no idea, like where I'm supposed to find a lot of them. Club sandwich. I have some green rooms, but I'm gonna keep that. I have 3 green rooms technically because of that. Cause like, I feel like I've done everything, and yet there is so much I don't have. And I know, like, there is an aspect to this where you're not gonna really get everything in one run. And, like, I can accept that much. Like, that there is theoretically going to be stuff that's inaccessible to you. But also, I feel like there is some things that I should be able to get that I haven't. Like, there's room upgrades and stuff that I haven't found. Great. Antechamber doesn't really matter today. Let's go up into the attic. Let's get a battery. Key. It always feels bad when, like, some of the attic items are... Wait, as in, like, the trader, or outside, like the outer room for the trader can give you upgrade discs somehow? Huh. What on earth do you have to trade to get that? Oh, that's not worth. Honestly, it's worth just going in and out of the vestibule again to just... Oh, that's just locked. Great. That's fascinating. I don't know, like, what kind of items you'd have to turn in to get upgrade discs. Maybe, like, the crown of the blueprints? Like, the crown of blueprints? Or, like, the paper crown, maybe? I'm just trying to think of, like, what mechanically would be worth that. I think green room today. Because we already have what we need. Being able to draft more green rooms off the cloister would be good. Yeah, like... Because the only things I can think of would be, like, the crown or, like, the scepter. And stuff. Like, that's the only thing, like, I can equate in my brain that would be, like, mechanically worth enough to give you a permanent upgrade like that. Courtyard, because that's fine, because we have the green thing. Like, especially, like, the paper crown. That's very much something I feel like could be worth trading for an upgrade disc. Because it's just... Because it requires, like, a whole mini-game in order to get... I believe every time... You know what, it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna have that, like, try to head back to the rotunda through this way. I'd love to get a kennel today. I want to see my puppers. Speaking of the boiler room and stuff, honestly, weight room. I know it's not a good room at all, but I mean, that door's blocked, so there's no real sense of doing that, but might as well. I'm not gonna do this other one. Oh, right, I can't. Imagine. I could maybe see Sanctum keys, but also that would be very weird. Because I guess that implies that you'd be trading your ability. But, like, if that was, like, if it is Sanctum keys, then that means that that's no longer accessible to you once you've used Sanctum keys. But, I don't know, you might be right on that. I don't know how, like, value, I guess, is, like, determined. Like, I don't know how exactly the game determines, like, yeah. I guess in theory, I'm not even gonna bother going all the way back. I'm not gonna bother using that key because I have better places for it. I'm guessing the way to, like, try and game it would be to have a significant amount of existing items on your person already. I'm just gonna grab the chef salad now. And, like, get a whole bunch of food. Would be to, like, have a whole load of items on you and then try? Because that would then mean that, the options for what it could, what your stuff could trade in for would be reduced. But that's just a guess. Yeah, give me Solarium. It's a keycard door. There's a lucky rabbit's foot. Yeah. Like, they could give you, like, dice and keys and gems and stuff, but, like, that's the only, that's the only thing I could think of, like, would be, like, artificially reducing what could be acquired. If we got a casino, that would actually be quite good. Aquarium. Because, like, if you reduce the amount of things that it can give you, the amount of items it could give you as an option, that might mean that it's more likely to give you something like floppy. Talking about this makes me, like, a part of my, somewhere deep in the recesses of my brain is telling me that I've gotten a floppy from that before. But I also might just be gaslighting myself. I love it when I get secret garden keys from random chests. Yeah, give me a key. Secret garden, yeah! Let's see. Oh, I've had it before where I've drafted a secret garden. I'm pretty sure I've had it where I've drafted a secret garden out of an aquarium and I've just had a fruit just spawn there. Yes, I have. I have done that. Yeah, it's very funny. Like, it was one of those things where, like, cause I had seen the dynamite, like, really early on, but the moment I saw that, like, the burning glass specifies fuses, I was like, okay, so so I know what you're telling me to do, game, and it is very amusing. Like, there's only one thing you can mean when there is a piece of dynamite and you tell me that this thing can ignite fuses. I'm not sure. Utility closet, I'll turn off stuff. Keycard off. Garage on, gymnasium off. It is interesting that that says, as far as I could say, that says cabinet. Which, I don't know if that actually relates to anything, or if there just, at some point, was a cabinet room that needed to be switched on. Let me reroll that. Not great. Kennel's great, but considering this is the Cloister of Vienna, that's better. So we have loads of luck. Well, yeah, we've had 2 luck increases from Cloister now. Which theoretically means that if we get the ability to gamble, we might do good. But I don't know. Gosh, everything's locked. Trophy room just does not help me. The ability to gamble! And we have a lever, so... Oh, hey, and dice. This is why I don't perceive dice as a rare item anymore. Okay. 100! Let's go! Gamble! Oh my gosh. It landed on 200. Oh my gosh, we need, like, slightly more money. We actually might do this. We just need to win, like... Okay, wait. We're smart about this. Snake. If we get a net... Just re-roll the snake. Wait. Come on. Damn it! Okay, it's fine. Damn it. We just need, like, a little bit of money. Is there anywhere on the map that we could gain money? Like, a tiny bit of money? I don't... Wait. Wait, do we have... We have a conference room. Wait, I have a scheme. I have a hell of a scheme. It's extremely convoluted, but it actually would work. We need to go down to security. Because that's the only terminal we have today. Yeah. We need to work our way back down, all the way down to security. We have a lot of steps so this works. So, my plan is we go all the way down to security. Okay, we'll stop by the dining room while we're down here. Because we got meals. We don't have an oven, but it's fine. It's fine, okay. Do we have a... Yeah, we do. Oh wait, we have a weight room, not a gymnasium. Fruit cocktail! And we have a wine cellar. Okay, we have so many steps. Perfect. Alright. And so now we go... to the foundation. We might as well dig up. Okay, so I'm thinking, right? In order to get that little bit more money, do we have the twins today? We might just be able to get the money from that if we got the twins today. I don't remember if we did or not. There might be just chests here that... I don't think there'd be, like, that much gold, though. Oh, we had a key card in the entrance hall the entire time. Well, the chance for a key card. But that... Oh, wait, we could have gone through workshop. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Go to library, go up through observatory, Great Hall Passageway. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work, because the Great Hall is not unlocked. Ah, I'm stupid. I'm going the wrong way. It's fine. That, and then go up through workshop. This point should also probably make detector shovel. Oh yeah, that's dowsing rod. Detector shovel, because that's more money from digging. Which, had I thought about that, would have been good. That treasure map's in the conference room, which is also funny. So, my thought is we go to log into network, we use Swansong, obviously, and then we use Blackbridge to remote access Office. And then we have Office spread money. But because we have a conference room, that spread money will literally just go into conference room. Also, we'll go here, I guess. Might as well. And another key, that's useful. Yeah, I should have made detector shovel a while ago. Closed exhibits pointless. Let's do walk-in closet, because there might just be money in there. Or a telescope. Telescope is very good. Okay. In which case, we should go pop over to the planetarium as well with the telescope. Because we can see the universe. We're getting all sorts of keys now, which is honestly fine. I'm glad, because that's a good use of the detector shovel. But yeah, let's go mosey our way over. We've spread something, so we got more dining room food, actually. Right? Yeah, we do have another dish. And 5 gold. Awesome. Now we just need 10 gold. So if I didn't gamble at all, we'd be done now. Great, love it. Oh, gosh. It was worth a shot, honestly, though. Okay, let's see. Is that Earth? Mora, our colorful world. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain a prism key. That is insane. That is actually ridiculously good. Planetarium is now one of the best rooms we have, because having a guaranteed prism key is insane. Okay, we go up through Rotunda. Yeah, like, because prism keys are one of these things where when you get them early on, it's like it always feels like you get them, like, at the beginning of the game when you don't have, like, much use for them. Oh, wait, I should not have gone through there. That was probably a mistake. It's fine. I'm pretty sure there's enough money in here. There's gonna be at least 11 gold in here. So, yep, we're fine. Oh yeah, and also, oh yeah, that's why there's not, yeah, there's just loads of fruit there. Lockpick. Why are you? Sure, I'll draft the throne room. Fine. Might as well. Oh wait, because that means I can do chess today, actually. That's actually useful. Because that means that I have king in play. That's... Okay, that... I'm fine with throne room being here now. Okay, so... Let's go. We have to go through chapel again, but that's fine. We have the money. We can afford the gold deficit. Yeah, I'd be very surprised. Because throne room has king. I don't know for certain that we have one that has queen, actually, though. I don't... Let's see. To consult my notebook. Study bedchamber. We don't have either. So I don't actually know that we can do that now that I think about it, because we don't have something with a queen. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we can try. Either way, we have something much more important to do. Also, I didn't do the treasure map when I was up there. Yeah, whatever. Is there something else I want? Oh yeah, that. Either way, blue tents. It's funny getting... Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden memo. So I don't know if that's a now thing or a subsequently thing. Let's go through the weight room up to go there. Because that would be conference, blueprints, and... That'd be the conference, the throne, and... Theoretically, there we go. Let's do treasure map while we're here, because we might as well. Because it's funny. And so, I always find it interesting to see, like, the variant of, like, the change that happens in the room. My favorite so far, though, is the attic. Is, like, where you, when you find when you do the treasure in the attic. I don't see a blue memo now. Which I think means that I have to do that in subsequent days. Because this is our... Yeah, like, this is already the way the room was, so... Yeah, I don't believe that I can do chess. I can try. We might as well try, because... like, there's no sense in not, like, in all honesty. We can go and try and do chess. But as it is, we already got the tents. That was, like, the primary goal for today. Because that's everything in the thing except for this, which I don't know if this is ever happening. Like, I have not seen anything from the Blueprints developers or anything about Dirigiblocks actually happening. Like, I don't know. Also, if they don't sell these t-shirts as actual merch, what are they really doing with their lives at this point? Oh, gosh. Let's just go down here. So yeah, okay, so that's stuff to do on subsequent days. But... is it quicker to go this way or down the elevator? I think down the elevator is actually quicker to get to, the chest precipice room. But yeah. Because we might as well check, because, like, we have 143 steps, like, we're not at any rush, so... but yeah, we have, like, throne room, which means we have king. I don't believe we have queen, because we don't have a study, or Her Majesty's bedchamber. So, we do have a king. Probably have, like, I'm pretty sure we have everything else. So we have a security, which is knight. Definitely have a pawn. Oh wait, there is a rook there. There's a pawn there apparently. What has bishop? Chapel and bookshop. I think the chapel was about there. I don't think we have a queen anywhere. I think we had almost everything, but I don't think there's a queen in any of our stuff. Like, unfortunately, I never drafted a study, so... well, that's a shame. Okay, we don't need the Royal... the Royal Scepter's green, which don't really need that. We should probably just go end in Planetarium, then. What do I think on that? Hate that, like, for a second I thought I was gonna fall out of here. Gosh, the background is so pretty. This game is so pretty. So pretty. I think there's something in the tomb we haven't gotten, like... I kept seeing on the wiki that there's, like, a manuscript version of, Red Prince. But, like, which is, like, the original version of it. But I swear we haven't found that. And it's somewhere in the tomb. Which implies maybe that there is a grave for Mary there or something. Which doesn't make any sense, because she's not meant to be dead yet. But I don't know. But yeah, I think it's best we end in Planetarium. And then we can continue. We can go try and draft blue on rank 8. But yeah, that was, even if we don't get much else today, we succeeded. Alright, I am going to be right back, and I'm going to use the restroom, so I will be back in a moment. I return. Thank you all for waiting. Okay. We have excavated yeah. So, now that we've done that, let us continue. So now we just have to draft blue rooms on rank 8. I am going to quickly have a gander at the wiki. I want to have a gander at the trading post. Bolded in it. Okay, let's see. Trade. All trades offers are either dice or equal tier items. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. So, the stuff you can trade for upgrade discs, it's stuff from the showroom. It's like the ornate compass, the master key, and the emerald bracelet are the only ways to get, like, to trade up, like, into upgrade discs. Because I think as far as I could tell, there's only one upgrade disc you can get from there. But that's the way you continue to be able to get them, which is good. So we can use our excessive amount of wealth at a showroom to buy that and then trade that in for upgrade discs. Which I think is good. Considering that we don't need money anymore, like that we're not like scrounging for money. I don't know why I bother buying magnifying glass anymore. I gotta be honest. In all honesty, give me a bedroom closet. Excuse me. Yeah. Sneezed. Rabbit's foot. Nice. I'll take a rabbit's foot and gem, honestly. It's not incredibly useful, but it's something. We do have a sledgehammer, so getting the twins is handy. Dice. That. Okay, let me just double check something. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure of something. Okay. So, it's not a great time for drawing room, but a lot of these options aren't great. Let's do a hallway to get an additional key early, I guess. Treasure trove off the bat, perfect. If we're trying to draft blue rooms on rank 8, it might be best to just do blueprints. theoretically, I think that has, like, things you can gain from it, but it's so specific. Like, and it has so many rules that it's like, I don't know how worth it is. Let's get security already. Let's change that offline mode. Offline mode to unlocked. Alright. In which case, I'm gonna, because we have rerolls already, I'm gonna go out and see if we can get a trading post. Because knowing that I can get more upgrades from that, I think that's worth investing in. And so, nope, those are not good options. Trading post. Actually, I wonder. You can't even trade the Royal Scepter. That's fascinating. I don't know what about, like, getting up and using the bathroom and coming back has now made me super sniffly. Apologize. I don't know why my allergies are acting up all of a sudden. It's fine, sure. Alright, we can go, let's just go north of Foundation. It's always a nice place to have access to. Yeah, there's my freezer. Real useful, that one. Draxus, twins. Actually, I'm just gonna, like, I know it's probably unwise to just be doing this immediately, but we've just triggered twins a second time. We might as well take advantage of it immediately. Especially with these gems, jeez. Gems and keys, perfect. It's only a couple steps. It's better than it would be, like, at the end of the run coming back. Study would be good. You know what, fuck it, we're gonna take study. I know it's probably ill-advised, just because of the way we're drafting stuff. But it gives me queen. Also, there is a thing. Gives me queen for chess, which is my other main goal for today, is to do chess again. So I don't know why I'm so sniffly all of a sudden. Aquarium. So yeah, just to double check, I should have just kept the page open. So each upgrade disc is considered. Theoretically, you could turn a, like, but I think yeah, I think getting, like, so yeah, Emerald Bracelet, Master Key, Ornate Compass, and then Sanctum Key and the Cursed Effigy, but we don't have either of those to trade, so music room. Crazy. Yeah, 136. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, like, I am quite far along. I have been working through this game, like, a few hours every week for, like, half the year. So, half of, like, the real life year, I should clarify, not in-game, even though in-game it's been this, but yeah, like, I've been, like, trekking along quite a lot. But yes, welcome. The ballroom is really bad there. But yeah, just finally got blue tents, because I finally got enough money for that, which I'm very happy about, because that is a really finagly thing to do. Mechanarium at this point doesn't give me what I want. Yeah, I think I used the gem to reroll. Kennel. Yeah, day 136 is just the sheer amount of time I have spent in this game is unreal. And I think the worst part, maybe depends on your interpretation, is that, like, I know for certain that I am not, like, anywhere close to the end, really. Let's get a mailroom, sure. Well, okay, actually, I am so used to saying that I'm not close to the end. No. I am, in theory, close to the end. I have opened a box that says I am at the end. I have I have gotten a deed, and yet, God has, to quote a very funny quote, God has punished me for my hubris and my work is never finished. Fuck. Well, there goes to this day. Oh, always the curse of the dark room, ain't it? Well. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. Oh, the chances of just getting walk-in closet there. Oh, dark room, my eternal enemy. Oh gosh, I mean, I could keep Scepter, that's fine. That's not hard. Because I could just end in any blue room. Oh gosh. But yeah, like... Okay, let's see. Running shoes, silver key. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Keycard. Nope, nope. 4 ivory dice, really? What tier is tier? Keycard is, like, not as high up as I thought it'd be. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I go into a blue room to keep Scepter. Oh, crikey. Although I don't even really need to keep Scepter. And actually, I probably shouldn't. Because I should probably reroll Scepter. Now that I think about it. because, and I couldn't have done chess today. I definitely didn't have, I know I didn't have bishop. Yeah, I couldn't have rerolled, like, I think I should reroll scepter just because I don't think I want only blue rooms at the start. Because that's what screwed me, because I had to, there was a lot of dead-end blue rooms. At the very least, I got a mail room, so... Lockpick kit and a magnifying glass. One of these is actually useful. It feels weird to say that the magnifying glass isn't useful. I guess in theory, depending, like, there is a logical precedent for saying that the blue memos are not, like there is a, I could reasonably guess that I could use the magnifying glass for the memos. Because, like, there is a logical precedent for that. But, I don't know. I haven't had to use magnifying glass in a while, so... Like, the only use I've had for it is, like, burning glass and stuff, so... Yeah, that's not a terrible constellation array for today. As we slowly build ourselves back up. Right. Get my sledgehammer, get my running shoes. Might as well get the gem sets. Because even if green rooms don't take gems at the moment, it's still like... Ah, that's bad. Yeah. Library, probably good there. Gems are still good, especially considering our goal is to... Yep, Rotunda. Oh my gosh. Considering our goal is to stick in... Check. Not great. Considering that our goal is to, like, find a showroom to trade off, like, the actual useful items in it in the hopes that we get an upgrade disc. So... Yeah, let's get a passageway because we have the gems for it. It's just always good to have a passageway. Where you can. Boiler room. I don't think it's worth powering anything yet. Like, as much as it would be good to have, like, the aquarium work as a boiler room, I have nothing left to power. Like, in all honesty, there's nothing I need to power anymore. Like, and I already have, that's not good. These are not good options, but I guess aquarium, because, like, I don't need it to count as a mechanical room for the mechanarium, because I've done the mechanarium sanctum thing. And, like, while that is theoretically continuously helpful because it makes the mechanarium better, it's not, like, crazy. I also don't know what, I'll be able to get from that upgrade disc. We'll see. I will always lament that one time that I screwed up and lost an upgrade disc. Because it was either lost and found took it. Or it was, does that mean this is like a barricade? Or is that, yeah, that has to be this thing. It was either lost and found took an upgrade disc, or I I think there was one day I just ended the day with an upgrade disc in my inventory like an idiot. Like, and I very much could have used it, I just completely forgot. Because I got so sidetracked. Planetarium would be great, but I really want to not lock myself out of most of my house. Give me yellow today. Showroom. Cool. We want the fancies. Emerald bracelet. An ornate compass. I think we're the only ones that are in this. Ornate compass, emerald bracelet, and master key. Let's grab the moon pendant and the silver spoon while we're at it. We already have the thing from that. Which, yeah. Gift shop is pretty pointless, but we'll grab it just to get it out of the way. Yeah, let's launder currency. Oh, it's funny because, like, I just realized that, the scepter replaces the hammer in the drafting UI. And so, let me just get keys. And so, the emerald bracelet loops around the scepter. That's kind of cute. I like that. Let's go see... Oof. We don't... Oof. Actually, I think there's probably a case to be set the bed. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. Jeez. God is not happy for some reason. Yeah, let's get the kitchen. Bacon and eggs, and let's get a club sandwich. Cool. Just to get some more steps in us. And we have a silver spoon, so we might as well. Do we have a key card? No, we don't. And I think they're just off. Like, we haven't gotten a security yet. So, let's just get a hallway. That casino's not none of these options are great, but casino is the one that can let us go forward. Yeah, we'll go and try and trade stuff later. I'm not gonna roulette or anything yet. I'm gonna take an office, I guess. I'm not gonna spread money yet. I'm gonna wait until I get... I should have lockpicked. I didn't even try. I don't know why. Do I have a kennel? Yes, I do. Okay, so I want to do that to unlock everything here. However, it doesn't matter because that's offline fully. Because I haven't messed with, like, I haven't gotten into... I should use this to go into security. What am I doing? Log into network. I think you just love using, like, your home office PC to, like, hack into security. Okay. Alright, so, keycard system, offline mode to unlocked, security level to high, Right? Oh yeah, and it's also king in office, which I do have written, yeah. Which makes sense considering that it's like Sinclair's office probably. Aquarium, perfect. Feel a little luckier. Have the dogs unlock everything. And then we'll pop back in here. Not great options here. Let's grab a den, because it means there's something at least we can get from it. Even if we can't get the complete luck bonus from Rihanna. I'm not gonna use Secret Garden yet. Oh, conference room. Perfect. Like, that's somewhere where we could target for spreading stuff. Vault's not crazy useful. Like, it's money, sure. Actually, you know what? Let's do Vault, because actually we can use that to gamble. Because even if we gamble, like, 100... like, there's a chance we could get more allowance and stuff, which is always mechanically useful. Actually, if I secret passage and choose bedroom, there is a chance I could get Her Majesty's bedroom. Her ladyship's chamber, rather. Not Her Majesty's bedroom. That's a very different room. Oh, hey, there's the car keys, which I can't draft now, but, you know. Great. Cool. Let's go back to the office. Let's trigger the gold spread to head over there, because we might as well. We have the spread gold in the estate, spread gold now. Alright. You go back through, grab that, because we're not going to be over there again. And then we can go down from Den and see where that shoots us. Honestly, like, a boudoir would be nice, especially with Her Ladyship's chambers. Because, that has the additional effect where it gives you steps or something? Yeah, you get 10 steps from entering the boudoir. That's fine. Oh, hey, that compass. I think we might actually have chests now. Drexus is not fun. That's fine. Yeah, I think we do have chests because we have Her Ladyship's chamber and stuff, so that might be worth doing. Let's wager 100. Let's go. Wish I had done this so many times before. Yeah, whatever. Because there was so many times where I could have done that. You go back to the aquarium, actually. Oh, wait! Drafting on rank 8. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot the entirety of what we were doing. There should be a blue memo in here, right? Right? Oh. This tank contains a red herring. I guess there's... it must be that, there's something in this tank that's false? Interesting. In all honesty, I'll take a freezer because I'm curious. Do I need to... Ooh, there it is. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. We know that. We've done that. I'm now thinking that these might just be generic hints. Classroom. Like blue. Oh, there's one. Flag colors: green for Nuance, pink for Vera, orange for Costa Rica. Honestly, not a bad one. Like, it's not unhelpful, it's just not useful to me. This isn't rank 8. It's explicitly rank 8. Honestly, having Emerald Bracelet is actually helping me with this. Let me cast one real quick. Bedroom, that's a bit useful. Curious, what would wine cellar be? That doesn't matter. Mechanically has to have one. We're on rank 8. Oh, there it is. The numeralis below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Oh. What? Wait. Are 4 different numbers, not 1. MCC 12. Wait. I need to check my Roman numeral knowledge. M in Roman numerals is... So that is 1,000, 100, 100. What? The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. So that is then N M C C X I which means, so M, if it's 4 different numbers, meaning that MC so if we assume that it's groups, so that's either So it's either M is 1,000, each of the C's is 100, and then it's 13, right? Because XIII, like, XIII is 13. So it's either 1,000, 100, 113, or it is, which, because this kind of makes a bit more logical sense, it is MC, which would be 1,100, CX, which would be 110, and then 3. No idea what that means. That might be a hint for a puzzle long gone. I don't know. Like, that could be a thing for the tomb or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's go check the vault. Because that might be interesting. I can't believe I almost forgot to do the one thing I was trying to understand today. But yeah, it feels like the game intended me to get these blue memos earlier. Okay, it's March 23rd. Jeez. Where are you gonna be? I mean, there's that hint for that thing. I'd be surprised if there wasn't one in here. Between the gaps between the boxes, maybe. Oh, there you are. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. The family core? Wait. Family core. Is that something in 46? Family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. I don't know. That's weird. Some of these feel explicitly helpful. Like, they're like obviously like gameplay things where it's like, oh yeah, you can heat up the freezer to get the thing from it or whatever. But some of them are really interesting. Because but gosh, this means that, like, I need to try to draft, like... That was the one. That was the one. It's not 12, 13, and it wouldn't make sense. Oh, for... Ah, right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that was the one. It's not 12, 13, and that wouldn't make sense. It's... Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It wouldn't make sense for Sinclair Epson from 1950, yeah. Yeah. That checks out. Does that... But it's the thing of, like, staff member... Oh, really? Does that mean that I need letters again? Or is it in one of the staff rooms? Like, is it a thing in one of the staff rooms that I'm misremembering? Or not even misremembering, just not remembering at all? Because it might be that I need to, like, re-look over all of, I might need to re-examine the letters Randolph sent me. I'll take the prism key, I guess, to trade. Yeah, because I've seen, like, the crest and stuff all around the place, but... Yeah. Let's see here. If I try and... Ornate compass for an allowance token. Hall pass. Yep, give me that. Let me actually just go... Wait, where is my closest... Actually, Blackbridge is my closest terminal, I think. Yeah, because I've seen the crest and stuff. I just don't know a place to input it. Unless it's something in the... The only places I can think of for that would be Tomb, which I obviously can't do in this specific day now. Okay, let's see what we get here. Oh yeah, aquarium, awesome. Because I have so many aquariums. Goldfish aquarium. Aquarium is now aquarium is every color room, and it just has 10 gold. Aquarium is every color of room, and it gives me a star, or it's a power source. Oh, this is a hard one. I know I'm not going goldfish aquarium because that doesn't feel as useful. Electric eel or starfish? Starfish feels good. The reason, despite saying how I don't think I'd want to have the power thing, I'm now thinking that, remembering that I have Mechanarium be quite common. Yeah, if you have any advice on, like, which one's better, because technically I have, like, I can see the utility of Power Source, if only just to have Mechanarium, like, have an additional thing to open, because, like, that has a lot of good stuff if you do it right. But I don't know if there's anything better with stars, like, because I assume that, like, I'm kind of under the assumption that Inkwell is the Electric Seal strongest ever regard. Okay. Yeah. Because I think just, like, I was leaning towards there just knowing, and also just because of Mechanarium, and also I'm just curious about how it changes the interior. Yeah, that one's a very nice one. I'm honestly actually curious. Do you know what the other, whatchamacallit? the other end points for spare room are, because I went with spare terrace because I did spare green room initially and then got the upgrade again for it. And I'm quite happy with it because spare terrace feels like the best option there, because just making every green room free just feels insane. Ornate compass. No, let's see. Sure. Excuse me. That feels fine. Get that for a gear wrench. That for a hall pass. You don't have anything. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like. Oh wait, I wanted to do chess. Oh gosh, I almost forgot to do chess because I need to do it to get knight, so that I could draft the armory and finally finish the directory. Because I just completely blanked on the fact that I needed knight. Spare foyer is alright. Spare or ladyship's so. Yeah, like, it feels like green is the best there because, green is so good for gem economy. Like, especially if you spec, like, courtyard into it. Because, or cloister, rather. Because, a part of it is because I had already turned cloister into cloister Vienna. And so, just having cloister Vienna be free makes it so much better. Because, like, the spare terrace is already pretty common. Okay, let's see. Where is ladyship's is there. So ladyship is like here. Office was like up there. Or am I'm completely misremembering. Where did I put office? Office is. I swear I had an office today. Yep, it's there. Almost got it. There, let's see, let me get to my, gosh, because while I don't, like, physically write some stuff down anymore, I still have the chest stuff written down. Bedroom, in a den, okay, that's fine. Vault has rook, okay, night is security, and observatory, okay, observatory. Pawn is... Oh, wait. Do I have a bishop? I have a chapel, right? Yes. Literally right here. And pawn is, like, right above it. That's funny, having it all in a line. Okay. So... I am not sure... So, like, logically... Okay. Pawn seems the best for me, because then I could just choose to do knight and then get like I could choose to have pawn mimic knight to get the armory off of that. And it also means that I could start using bishop again, because I really miss having bishop. Like, it's not, like, the debuff of the chapel isn't bad. I just don't like that chapel is a target for, shelter anymore. I think pawn might be best at this point. And I can have it mimic knight in order to get the armory. At which point... That's the thing, is that there's nothing left to buy. Well, okay. The only things I have left to purchase are, I haven't bought any of the stuff in the armory because I haven't drafted it yet. Because I've never had Knight yet. But I have everything else that needs to get purchased. Because I have, I've gotten in all of the showroom, like, I've gotten the showroom trophy, I've gotten everything from, gift shop. And so, I just like having the extra gold from Chapel, really. In which case I should probably just end in Planetarium. Like, legitimately. Because Royal Scepter will get reset, but that's fine. The extra star is better. I might just, after we end this day, I might just scavenge my... Oh wait, I just realized there blue tents is in permanent editions. That's funny. I didn't expect that to get resized. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Like, I know the armory has some weird stuff that's like out of character with the rest of the stuff available. I just don't know what any of it does. Yeah, so if the thing is, if it's the sum, 1,000, 3, I'll have to think about that. I need a place to, like, as is the thing with everything in this game, I always get stumped because I need an input. Like, because I can have all of this information on, like, I know all of these things, but if I don't have a place to put them, that's the... Wait, did I just... I think I might have, done a dumb. Give me a second. Yep. I accidentally hit the button on my mouse to decrease my sensitivity. Of all the 2 items for Lunar Pendant to keep, Compass and Battery Pack are interesting hits. But sure, whatever. Our allowance is so... Well, also we froze, right? That's funny. That's the first time I've ever seen salt in here. That's crazy. Okay. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 9 is 91, inverted to 19. 3 plus 10 is 23, inverted to 32. Minus 20 would be, obviously, freaking 12 plus 9 is 21, inverted to 12. Oh my gosh, squared twice. 3 squared is 9 in vertical. Yeah, I guess that does make sense that you'd have salt in there. I've just never seen like items like that spawn in here. It's funny. 3 squared is 9. Squared is, gosh, 81. Minus 1 is 80. Divided by 20 would be 4? Oh gosh. Like, I am both proud of myself for being able to do that many, like, squaring stuff in my head. Also, let's see what the electric eel stuff is. It's wild to see this being able to power. Oh, hey! There's actual eels in here now. That's great. Oh, hi, buddies. Oh, that's great. Love that. I also love that it's specifically in the red tank that you have the electric eels. Oh, that's cool. Love that. Love that a lot. I love all the text on aquarium as well now. Very useful like electricity stuff. Yeah. Cause I guess the other thing with having zip zap recharge rangers. Oh yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. Yeah. Like, that's really funny. Let's see. Bedroom closet's the only one that makes sense, because those two are, like, things I don't want to just back into a corner. So. Oh, great, that... of all the things to be in that chest. Not useful. Workshop, chapel, secret passage. Not great stuff, but it's fine. It's weird. It's wild to see all the things, all the types. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate. The new addition of electric eels is an electrifying upgrade, making this room feel much more powerful. Literally. That's great. I love that. If that, like, that's, electromagnet. Yeah, let's do electromagnet. I haven't used electromagnet in a hot second. Like, I really like the item. I just rarely get a chance to make it. Oh, yeah, give me another electric eel aquarium. I love that it, like, changes every type of that room as well. So, like, now all of my, yeah, because you grab mechanical rooms more. Yeah, give me a util closet. You know, and now that I'm thinking about it, really would have loved to have this when I was trying to unlock the mechanarium. I just completely forgot that the electromagnet had that effect. Oh gosh. I completely blanked that the electromagnet could actually... We're not in a place that's applicable to. We have 3 doors, which is not really what I'd want to have in the mechanarium. Not missing anything good. Okay. Give me Rotunda. Oh yeah, I forgot, because it acts as if Rotunda is mechanical as well. Yeah, Locksmith is what I'm thinking, because I've only ever had that trigger once, but it's so funny. Why is it hovering over conference room? That makes no sense. Give me a boiler room. I don't have a shovel yet, but yeah. Actually, yeah. I want a locksmith, so I don't want to, like, power stuff. Lab. Let's see my lab options. Trash hole digging, antechamber room. Let's do that. Oh wait, I just realized I didn't, I haven't, oh wait. Oh, it's only when you reach rank 8. I forgot that that's the pawn effect. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I forgot that the pawn was only when you reach rank 8 you get the effect of it. Oh, an inkwell. That's... I didn't realize we were already up to inkwell again. That's fine. Security? Because I've already turned off the doors. Oh, wow, that's a... What is this, FNAF? Having 2 security doors on security. Yeah, and we want to set to high. Because the security doors are already like this. Kennel. Yeah, like... really want to get a locksmith. Actually, Secret Garden's not bad. That's not a bad place for it. I'm so not used to having Secret Garden on this side of the house. Like, it's almost always I drafted on the West Wing. Just by, like, circumstance. And let's flip around the stuff in here. Unless... just out of curiosity. Because I don't think that's what it is. Because that doesn't make any sense, because that's not the crest, but... well, actually, I guess the family... thing. Yeah, no, it's not this. It's the other way around. Which I should just, while I'm here, just think on the way to have it face south. Because, like, the crest of Mount Holly would be the thing, but that's not... The family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. But I'm wondering what... like, I'm presuming that family core is probably where the last letter is, if I were to hazard a guess. But I can't say for abject certainty. Because, like, obviously, this is just the Orinda Ares, like, rune. Like, that's not what this is. That's just, like, the game straight up telling you the Orinda thing. Which is kind of useful, although it's, like, plastered over a lot of places, so it's easy to figure out. Something even crazier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, that's cool. You could... I've never actually... I don't ever remember, like, being in a position where I could see the outside of the secret garden. That's cool. That you can actually see it having been changed. Okay, so I need to get up to rank 8. I need to... in all honesty, I should stop drafting blue rooms because I need to save them for rank 8. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be smart, and I'm gonna go back north. Because we need to draft new stuff, because we've done freezer, classroom, aquarium. Oh, really? If you somehow... oh, yeah, I guess if you draft it outside and, like, you also had a garage or something. I could do a dark room and just turn it back on. Let's do that. It's kind of a waste of steps, but... Oh, hey, food. I know why that's there, because secret garden and stuff, but still nice to see. Okay, dark room back on. Alright, it's time to make our way back. Oh, really? Of, like, you needed to, like, it changed the outside, or you needed to, like, do something with like, the utility closet or something. Yeah. It's genuinely fascinating to me, like, how much weird bits of, like, interaction and stuff exist in this game. And how, like, it's clear that they intended to have other stuff that worked differently. Okay. Let's do den. Maybe it would open. Oh, maybe. Okay, I want night. Okay, let's see. We're on rank 8. So where is our thing in here? I imagine the clock tower probably has a good one. Either that or it's a hint to the clock tower puzzle, which is not useful to me at this point, but... Gosh, these things are tricky. Where on earth is this? Really? Oh, I could have seen the cinema being like a dead end room that, like, when you go on it, you go in it for the first time, it plays a cutscene that, like, it plays a cutscene that, like, plays a movie, and it's kind of like an Alzara cutscene. Where, actually, legitimately, where is the thing in here? I'm in 8. This is a blue room. There should be a memo in here. Am I blind? Where on earth is the memo in den? If there's not a memo in here, that means that this might be more important of a room, but... I don't know. It was like a missing... something obvious. The other ones weren't that bad, but there has to... I'd find it, like, I think it'd be very weird if they didn't have one in here, unless it was like you have... No, because this is drafted outer. Where is it? Is there just not one in the den for some reason? Nothing like on the ceiling. Nothing with the clocks, nothing with the swans. Nothing like poking out behind stuff. Excuse me. Unless it's something like I need to wait until Sacred Hour to get it in here, but that'd be weird. Oh wait, there it is. Jeez. Oh. Great, I already knew that. I already knew that the den was Sloth, but, you know, that's... If you had this earlier before you ever did Roommate for the first time, then that is actually a really useful hint. I can't really blame the devs for putting it there. Okay, right. I have a lot of mechanical rooms, so I'm going to do the mechanarium here. Because that's every mechanarium. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2. Okay. Got it. That serves my question. The rest are each 2. Okay. So it's 1,000. And then CC, is that 200? I believe so, because it would be... CC in Roman numerals would be 200, yeah, because it's just addition. 200. And then... 11. And then 2. So if it's their sum, then that would mean it would be 1,213? If it's... because it was that by the sum of its digits. So that would mean it would be 1,213. I just need to, like, actually figure out how to... Oh, wow, that's pretty good. I just need to actually figure out how to find where to open this said family core. Yeah. Having electric eels makes the mechanarium so much better. Oh crap, that's... let's re-roll. Actually, I'll put a den there so it's not in the draft pool as an option. For, things I could get. Yeah, I just didn't even realize where I was drafting. So yeah, I need the not cardinal ones. Oh wait, I already pulled that, but I want to pull it again for antechamber, for the sake of allowance. Okay, you can do that immediately. I didn't realize that. And then... okay. Cool, so if you've already gotten the Sanctum key from there, it's just a different item. Some does not mean... oh, right. Right, gosh, brain is... brained. Right, yes, some of the digits, not the number. Okay. Right, yes. But the question then becomes where I put where I used that number. Okay, wait. Clock tower's gotta have something. Unless it's just a hint to clock tower, which, sure. I'll accept that if it is. Because clock tower is kind of annoying, so... Eclipses only appear in the North sky? Eclipses only appear in the North sky. What? Is an eclipse like an opposite of sun? I love how the... I love how, the frickin' thing is like, when you search that word, the second search result is in Eclipse's blueprints, so that's great. Something with the northern sky. Great. I'm wondering what the thing would be in Throne Room. Like, in Throne of the Blueprints. Okay, let's go through this Mechanarium door. Get a courtyard, because that's quite good. Yeah, so the sum of the digits would be... Theoretically, that'd be 10, right? Unless, zeros don't count, but I think it would in this case. Interesting. Don't like these options. I need the reading nook for keys. I'm not confident reading nook would have an extremely useful one. Give me a silver key here. That's a weird... Library's weird to get off of a silver. Oh wait, obviously I have to get... It's a... What am I doing? It's obviously... I get a library, because it's the reading nook. Okay, there you go. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. That's really funny. That's really funny. It's like, ah yes, this thing that's part of the minigame is the way that everything was kept secure. Yep, Throne of the Blueprints. Let's try. It also means that I can bamf that. But yeah, is there one in here? In theory, there should be. Because it is a blue room. There it is. The family core is kept in the family vault. So it's in the vault? As in the vault, or as in... Oh yeah, blacksmith, there we go. Give me your keys. Well, you can still get the special key, like, it doesn't... You don't steal that. You steal every other key, but you don't steal the special key. Okay. Okay, Yep. This actually didn't give me as many keys as I thought it did. Well, if I need to check the vault... Okay, the effect of the throne doesn't really mean anything. Although I presume that... The armory! Oh, this is freaky. Exactly what I'd expect from a blackened... Oh, hey! Explorer's trophy! Just sitting on the anvil, that's fun. Okay, Oh. That's funky. The Morning Star. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. Is it only... Okay. Weapons and armor for sale. That's just it. A stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Arinda Ares. Morningstar. The axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Oh! Okay. Once per day, while drafting, you can equip the Knight's Shield to ignore negative effects of any one red room. Okay. What on earth do I get rid of the cost on? I mean, Throne of the Blueprints, not much use anymore to do that. My thought is showroom? Or... what would cost, like, what costs a lot that I'd want to... You cost a gem, but that's one gem. Getting the observatory to cost nothing wouldn't be bad. Oh, trophy's a great... You are 100% right, yeah. Trophy is the objectively correct choice. Yes, you are right. Trophy is correct. That makes so... Yeah. I would have felt silly if I didn't do that. Yes, you are 100% right. Trophy is what... Trophy makes so much sense to do, because that makes trophy room actually useful. Okay. Knight's Shield. Morning Star. Okay. In which case, I'm still technically looking for Vault. It's funny to see that there. Redraw. I haven't gotten Terrace yet? That's funny. Foyer. I am still convinced there's something to do. There's something weird with Foyer, but the game has not indicated at all that it is. It just feels too significant. of a room to, like... Were the lamps always down like that? I don't remember that. Might just be, like, hallucinating, but were they always that low? City hallway. Yeah, hallway makes sense. Oh yeah, obviously stuff gets auto-collected. Wait, really? That's so funny. Because, like, you don't expect to find some stuff in foyer. Oh wait, I have no gems. That's unfortunate. Redraw. I don't think it's... But there's not an input in here. There's not a way to put a number in here. Because otherwise you could just stumble into it. So it's not wine cellar, actually. Unless I'm, like, misreading it. But the specifics of saying the family vault, I can only assume that is vault. Either it's the vault, or it's, like, drafting vault outside or something. Would be the other thing I'd have. Like, the other, like, idea. I don't need to shield myself from chapel. Wait. The 13th angel points toward fate. Is that it? Is it in tomb? No. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, we do have boiler room, so we can grab the effects of that. Country stew pie. Have we gotten an outer room today? No, we haven't. I want to check something. Because I have a curiosity that I would like resolved. Because it's a very stupid idea. Well, it's stupid. That actually discredits myself a little bit. It's not entirely a stupid idea. It just is a leap in logic. Granted, I know there is stuff in the tomb that I haven't gotten yet. Like, I kept seeing in the wiki when I was looking stuff up to, like, be able to do some other bits. Because, like, there was some bits where I had gotten, it was stuff like unlocking the old king's tomb. And I got it and I'm like, wait, what do you mean I don't have the stuff? I don't have what I need for this. There's no world where I'm waiting another hour in this tomb just to try and get, there's no way I'm waiting in this tomb another hour to try and open this again. Showroom. Honestly, none of those are useful to me at this point. Oh gosh, yeah, I guess, like, in theory, like, yeah, I think, like, I don't know, Because it's in the vault. Wait, I just missed a room in drawing room, and I just never... How did I do that? I don't know. Wow. I just didn't draft off of one of the drawing rooms. I'll do that if this yields nothing. Because I have a theory. Because there is the original script of the Red Prince that I don't have. And I know that's somewhere down here. It's not here, but there are dice here. That's Sinclair's tomb. Which doesn't have anything in it. Hate suspiciously jutting rocks. That feels like something. Oh wait, no, that's just the pattern on every section. Right. There was this bit, which is Lady Espen's tomb. Alright, I forgot, this is in, right, of course I could never read this. That's in, whatchamacallit language. That's in, yeah, I guess, Marion would know, or, but I don't know where, like, or Sinclair, I guess. I swear I opened this or something. There's just nothing there now. Or like your publisher, obviously, but Warplan is a definitive dead end. I mean, obviously Marion would, but you know, hi, death. Oh. That feels intentional, that it's pointing here in the reservoir. Granted, that's the pipe area, isn't it? Or is it not? Wait. What these coffins that I can't interact with? Oh, yeah, that is probably a good, yeah. So yeah, Herbert would. But does that mean that they're in his tomb? dreadful that dumped me in the sunless hollow. I would cherish this move. If these words might give you raise a shrine on the spot to commemorate this moment of liberty. Yep. Like, that feels like it's meant to be, like, as a way to point you towards, like, putting up a like, doing shrine here. But no, it's in the tomb. I'm also not sure if I have whatever I need in order to find that. Like, I don't think it's a burning glass thing. But... The seventh angel points to our fate. Which I'm assuming... Does that close that again? No, it doesn't. That's interesting. I guess it's pointing to the tomb. What does Herbert said about the tomb? Oh gosh. Oh, brain. This... Oh man, it's been a minute. You're gonna need to refresh me, because I am like going through... Because, like, I kind of was under the assumption that the tomb and that thing was the end of it. Like, that Lady Espen's grave was going to be the end of it. Clearly not. Gosh, brain is like trying to remember. I don't remember if he said something in his postcards. I don't think so. I don't think he's mentioned the tomb in the postcards. Gosh, it's been a while since I've heard something read by him. On the deed. Let's see. Is it in the will? Debts include... I forgot that he gave, like, the people who tried to blackmail him cuckoo clocks. There is really key. Yeah. But, which formerly belonged to his sister, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively. And respectfully. He mentions the tomb technically there. The art in the gallery that needs to be donated. but that's the hint for the gallery. The Cathedral of Araja, the statues sculpted in the likeness of the gods, of the 8 Aegeran angels, which have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there's been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of their family's secrets. Is it a different order for the angels? Rinda, Lydia, Renia, Joya, Milla, and Draxus. Oh, it specifically mentions Draxus. Likeness of the 8? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I guess it's 8. So is that the order? I need to... Oh gosh, I don't remember which one names are which. I know Arinda and Draxus, obviously. And obviously I know Rihanna. So if it's Arinda, who is... Like, Arinda is, whatchamacallit? That's Arinda. Which is Lydia. Dude, I note that down. I feel like I stopped paying attention to these a while ago because I didn't think it would be relevant. How is Rihanna Cloyce? That is Arinda. Yep. Great. I already... The 2 that I have noted down are the ones I have cheats for, and I already know. 2 of the 3 I already know by heart. Yeah, because that's already a different order. Resting underneath the stones, parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. Because it's Arinda, and then... Like, if that is the actual order in his will, then it is Arinda, Lydia, Rihanna, Joya, Daja, Vea, Milla, and Draxus. Milla, I feel like I should know as well because I've seen that mentioned before. But I just don't remember. Oh gosh, I don't remember. Like, because that's the other one that, like, is related to agriculture. This is Rihanna, right? Yeah, Rihanna's hoe. Milla's in maid's chamber, right? Yes, Milla's the maid. Right. You are 100% right. That's why I remember Milla. In that case, so that would be Milla. That is, the question is who's Lydia? I can't tell you why, but a part of me thinks this is Lydia. Rihanna, Joya, Daja, Vea. But I have no idea for the other ones. I think this is Vea, I want to say. Joya, Daja, Vea. I'm gonna just... Daja, Vea. Enjoy a lunchbox. Yeah, you are totally right, and that's... These are the things that are still in the back of my brain. Wait, does that mean I'm actually right? Oh wait, No. Because yours was already down. Gosh dang it. I forgot that I left Draxus's down. Now I need to raise them all again. Okay. In which case... So, Arinda. Is this Lydia? I don't know why I think this is Lydia, but for some reason my brain thinks that the, like, jockey one is Lydia. I could be wrong. Because this is Milla, that's Rihanna, Draxus is down there, that's Joya. I want to say this is Vea, and this is Daja? Or that could be Daja, I don't know. That's the thing, is yeah, I'd appreciate a hint if you have it, because, like, I could just be wasting my time. Because, like, I could brute force it. I have the steps to go back up and down those stairs. But, yeah. Because that's Arinda, obviously. But I don't know any of the other ones. Like, if this is Lydia, that helps me a lot. Like, if the jockey is Lydia... I just don't know why I think that. Because that's the issue Vea is a darkened planet. Oh! Right, so that's the soot one. Right, okay, you're right. You're totally right. Okay. In which case, is this Lydia? Wait, in this case, that's Lydia. That's Rihanna. Joya. Daja. Vea. Milla. Draxus. I didn't get a cutscene, so I'm presuming that was incorrect. Because I probably would have gotten a cutscene of something opening if I was correct with that. Because also, I'm gonna guess that I'm on the right track with this. which case I just have dodge. Dodge on the other one. There's the dark planet. Okay. Arinda. If I'm right, then Lydia, Rihanna, Joya, Daja would be you, Vea, Milla, and then Draxus. Yeah, there we go. I was right. I don't know why I thought that was Lydia, but but for some reason I knew it was. Oh. The Red Prince. Once there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Right. So, this is why it was cut for being political. It could not see the sight of canary or crow, aka a Arch Aries or rather Fen Aries or Arinda Aries. Oh wait, no, that's not Fen Aries, that is Arch Aries. I don't know why I thought of Fen Aries or Arinda Aries. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. So the Morajai. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. So, someone with a peacock, or a peafowl rather, and like the planet. But one day the prince saw something new, and yet if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. So that's the end. I'm pretty sure that's what she reads you at the end of the gate when you hit 46. What is this? Oh, the new clue draft. Route instead, platform 8. Cook made. How many memos should... Oh my gosh. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find two. No, tell you. Or you are looking for a new clue too, for clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Route instead. Oh, interesting. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories and gone through the piles of evidence shown to God only known, to nobody known. Excuse me. And retraced his steps and as it stretched on for miles. That's very different. Suspect list needed will add in final illustration. Departures would just be changed to depart. Dead herrings. dead cases, corner cases is Medgate. Double check with Kirk about documents. Okay. He had looked high and low in all. Okay, and that's where she'd put all the numbers, and he had searched every space, checked every space to have that. If he had found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher: insert small case numbers, rarely visible between the marks towards above. Swap the king with the rook for that illustration. Interesting. Too much overlap with the secret. With clue in the secret passage. Oh, interesting. I could do that. I like to, like, at this point, just screenshot pages of stuff in case I need to look back at it. Interesting. He had looked and looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious. In the nook. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. Oh, she wrote it as she. That's weird. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Oh. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. A new clue, Uncle Cuckoo 2. And tome after tome. So tome after tome in the library alone, and the books he had that he already owned were searched from their colors all the way through. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks, or lines as in spines. He checked all the colors of each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. Oh. He found the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Remove what? What did she remove in that? Wait. What was removed in that page? Oh, the music note was removed. And the denoted in verse bit. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory... Oh, the entrance hall thing, yep. From what I was told, I believe Margot's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle thankfully removed the pump room from the draft pool. Margot's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet. Yeah, I guess if the pump room is set up in a way you can't get down to the other thing. A man obsessed with Cuckoo 2, they would say he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. When he found a new clue, if he found a new clue, he knew what to do. And having read this over so many times, having scoured over all the lines. Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Once per page. Show the entire route. Yeah, that's weird that the page, like, shifts like that. Major stuff. Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked, but now in view. It's just a line. Now in view. Oh, oh yeah, things of like handwritten, typed. Yeah, to remove sign in from this final illustration, the platform 8. Oh, okay. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect is a key. Oh yeah, to make it, to set it up in the system, the admin system. Interesting. I love how, in theory, it's probably, like, I mean, obviously you need the will to know the order, actually, so in actuality it's harder to find this. But, oh wait, and obviously you draft room 46 outside to get the will. Oh wait, no, because that gives you the deed, not the will. Denote in verse I don't know about, except that's an anagram. Yeah. I think it's, I can't remember. It's used somewhere, but I don't remember where. I think I've already used it for one of the things, but I can't remember at this point. But yeah, like, I know that that was, I'm assuming the reason why that was removed is because it's confusing with the, whatchamacallit, it makes the puzzle bit with the music verses confusing. Like, cause it conflicts there. Okay, so I have a pretty good feeling that that's the last thing in the tomb. Oh, does it never end? And investor needed. Oh, interesting. Does it? Does it go with the? Oh wait, no. Oven Navari. Oven Nevere does not have a D in it. Never mind. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so presumably then I need to figure out the 10 thing in the vault. But that's actually interesting. Screenshots. The thing with his discussion with the wait, did I not take a screenshot of that page? I think I did. I think I forgot to take a screenshot of. I didn't take a screenshot of this page. That's silly. Okay. It's to replace something on the scroll too far. I have so many screenshots from this game, it's unhealthy, really. Wait, did I scroll so far? No, I didn't. Did I just never screenshot that page to begin with? There's no way. Okay, I think Steam's just not showing me all of my screenshots for this game. I think Steam is just like... Yeah, because... Yeah, it definitely wasn't. There's no way I didn't... I'm confident I took a picture of every freaking page from that book. Unless I legitimately just missed a page. Where is it? That's the Blueprints book. That's that book. It's the Blackbridge book. Did I seriously miss a page? I can't believe it. Wow. That's kind of funny. That I swear I had the entirety of a New Clue book screenshotted. Well, I didn't have... It's funny also that I almost missed screenshotting the Tanner Fork page again. Like, how did I do that? Like... Yeah, I just don't have a screenshot of that page. I don't know why. Okay, so... I'm pretty sure... Actually, I can draft the courtyard there. I have 2 spaces I can draft. I might as well go up. I have no idea what time it is. Probably like... with how long all of that took. Maybe getting close to 3, I want to say? Yeah, like... The sky color's changing, so we're getting to evening time. How close am I, game? Oh, I overestimated. It's 6. Well, I underestimated, rather. It's freaking 6 o'clock. Jeez. Right. If I want to go and try to draft the final places in this house, I need to go fast. Not going fast. Actually, that is the way. Oh wait, no, actually it's better to rotate that other way. The armory looks really cool. I really like how it looks aesthetically. And also, of course, it has a knight. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, there's Vault. We need to, like... Is it box 10? key that would work in that, though. Oh, do I need a master key for it, maybe? I don't think that's available in the showroom. I can check. I don't believe that was one of the options in the showroom today. I think I would have taken it if it was. Yeah, just go down, back down again. Not used to not having a shovel. It's so weird having the showroom next to the entrance hall like this. Yeah, master key's available. I'll check that. That is pointless. Because if there was one key that would work, that would be my guess. Although, like, there's obviously the thing in the back of my brain that say, like, oh, maybe you need to do it. It'll only open at Sacred Hour. But it's like, I haven't seen a thing that explicitly indicates Sacred Hour yet. No. So if that is the thing that opens, it's not there. Okay. It's somewhere in the vault, and it's 10. Like, I don't need to wait till 10 p.m., do I? That is something I'd love to know just to make sure, because that's an obscene amount of time we'd have to wait. Unless it's... I just realized I haven't gone into rank 10 today. It's a clue somewhere underground. Do you have... Maybe? If it's in the... If it's something in the train state, like in the bunker, then I probably have it somewhere. Let me see. Let me get to bunker. Set it. Yeah. Classrooms. Okay. Bunker. There's footage from security. There's the photo of the 3 conspirators. There's the thing that gives you the info on the castle thing. The museum heist plan. It's been 6 months. Like Mary's note. We see what's in the shade of truth. There's a bit of a clue in classroom as well, but I don't think it gives any... Yeah. See what's in the shade of truth. Which I assume would mean black. Because... like, shade of truth to the children of Blackbird, like, to those guys would be, like, those guys would be, black, because that's the color they wanted, the flag color they wanted flying over Orinda. Is it something that I can, like, mechanically do in this day? At this point? If it's something shaded. I think so, okay. That feels not what the game tries to get you to do normally. It's in the family vault. Okay. Was the thing in the safe? We see what's in the shade of truth, so the shade of truth would probably be black or blue. The crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. Yep. We've already got that. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. The stuff says it's in the vault, and the hint is 10. Okay. What were the actual codes that I have today? The family core is kept in the family vault. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. On the coat of arms, the first number is one numeral. The rest are each two, which I've figured out. The sin associated family's core is unlocked by the sum of its digits, so 10. And that's something that explicitly appeared in the vault. But it might be that I need to have the vault on 8. But I don't know. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. This tank contains a red herring. Just trying to think of, like, what in this room would be interactable. Unlocked by the sum of its digits. So I need to have a place to insert the number 10. Is the hint under... Actually, do I have a pump room today? No, I don't. Is the hint underground something that I need to like, that... Is it something in the safe house? Because I don't think that's accessible to me at the moment. treasure trove is not what I need right now. Move that. Insert the number 10. That does remind me of something. Yeah, cause I need like, oh, there's the key card. I don't know why I bothered drafting a study, but like I need to insert the number 10, so I need to put 10 somewhere. Where did a bunch of money just come from? What? I just like picked up a bunch of money because of the electromagnet and I don't know why. We have to put 10 somewhere. It might just be that I need more blue clues. Like because like it's not the 10th box because there's no interactable there, and if I need a key, I don't have it. Like, which is weird to think because I have the master key, I have a basement key, I have a silver key, and I have lockpicks, and I have normal keys. Like, I could go check downstairs, I guess. I'm running out of steps. Do I have a kitchen? No, I don't. I have a dining room, which I believe I have a dining room that I've already eaten from. Yeah. Could check downstairs. At the very least, it could give me something to work off for what comes next. No, there wasn't food there. It was just gems and stuff, I think. Like, there is a possibility that it's just I need to draft Vault outside for part of it. But I don't know because... Yeah, because I can't get to there at the moment. Why are my dogs angry? Or something. Oh gosh. Wait a minute. To find a numeric core, wait. I only just I completely forgot about this. I assume this is probably it? I completely forgot that this was a thing. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Okay. Example, core 18. Right. But this is, that would not be 10 if that was it. Like, this was always the base of, like, this is the base of the math of the pool room, right? Like, but it's interesting that it's specifically to the Baroness. Any number with 4 more digits without changing the sequence, split into 4 smaller numbers, which is what this is. 1,211 and 2. And then, but we don't have a color association with them. So that doesn't seem right for that. Significant. Before we seal the tunnel next month. Any cavern, reinforce the structural site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they're reopened. That's the map bit. I don't know. It's funny getting here and having this already pulled down. Like, it feels like those two should be doors. But, like, there's the 8, 9, 10. Like, by that logic, this would be the vault door. But there's not a pad or anything to because I guess that's the thing, is I guess it would just be X if it, like, it's possible that it converts back into Roman numerals and it's X. But I don't know. I think I might need to, like, it's located in the family vault. Family core is kept in the family vault. But is the family vault the room, the vault, or something else? I don't know. Because these look like they should be doors, but they're not, obviously. But that would be the 10th door. Like, it can only be unlocked by the sum of its digits, which would be 10. I don't know. I'm stumped on this. I am seriously stumped on this. I don't know. And I'm not sure. Like, there's nothing down there. I assume this was one of these things where they modeled it and there's no way to get down there, but like, it just exists because it makes sense to exist. I seriously don't understand why this is so big. Like, that tunnel goes down farther than it ever should. Like, you don't need gears to go down that deep for this mechanism. I don't know. I actually don't know. Because, yeah, that's like an abyss. That's ridiculously deep. I have no idea who would have built that and why they would have done so. Oh, the ones that look over the reservoir, you mean? Or as in the ones up there? Wait. Because, like, there's that window. Oh, wait, I've never gone to the one that's opposite the one that overlooks the reservoir. Okay, let me do that. I presume that would be... You need to get to this. Right, but I don't know if... Like... I guess if you got in the center, you could look out. Yeah, I just remember it being... This one I can't remember. No, I think it's that, I want to say. Could be wrong. I might have turned too far. Gosh. Nope, I got it. Okay. Yeah, because there's not something opposite that... Wait, that doesn't stay open? What was that again? I have it somewhere. Gosh. Nope. I think I might have... I think it's like... Oh yeah, it's March, isn't it? No, it's May. Yeah, I thought that stayed open. Oh! I never got close enough to do that. I never got close. I didn't realize that was a window. So I need to go on opposite shore. Right? Cover this first spire. So, does that mean that I need to... Wait. How would I get over there? On the boat, logically, but... Because that's a... Like... I remember Now that I see it, I remember that I saw that in one of the Alzara visions, I believe. Yeah, because that's like over there. Which would mean that it's like there'd have to be a tunnel that way. Or or I guess another way, like a way to somehow go further down here, but that doesn't make any sense. Explains why the... Yeah. It's the castle of Arinda. Or Arinda, or Oris, or Arinda Ares, I guess, at that point in history. But does that mean it's in the thing in Blackbridge? Like, is there a way to get... It's not through the tunnel, that's its own thing. Like, map-wise, it kind of, like... is out. Yeah. Yeah, like... The excavations... Yeah, these are the Arindan ruins, where you get the throne room blueprint. But obviously... But it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I think it exists to give you that. Unless you need the Key of Oris for something again. Which is possible? I'm just realizing that's the one key I don't have. It's wild that this is just here on the side of the mountain overlooking Fen Ares. Like, the city of Fen. Oh wait, no, that's Reddington, not Fen. Right, very different. It does explain why the excavation's so deep, because they're literally digging up the buried ruins of the castle of Oris. And I've seen it in the Alzara visions, but I don't remember... I don't remember what Alzara said for that one. Try going the other way down the well. The well doesn't drain into that room, does it? So, like, this side of the reservoir, we're very, very far. It's just... if I have to get to that castle... But there's not a tunnel in the water to get there. Oh, you can? I did not know that you could do that. How on earth... How do I get back up to security? Ooh, gosh. Oh, that's a long way to go, but I think I have the steps for that. Mm-hmm. So you just rotate it there. Okay, boiler to observatory. How do you review Alzara's stuff? There's a shovel somewhere? Where on earth is there a Is there just a shovel in, like, some room that I just completely missed? That's kind of embarrassing. That explains why I've not gotten a shovel. There's just one sitting somewhere. How do I do it? Is it in the network? It's not in Elzara. The thing of punch in and out. Announcements. Just know we're rooting for you. Yep. How's your first? Hopefully. Wait. Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms. Just let him know. Oh wait, I've not seen this. Now you tell me. And wait. I've seen this. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from the outside communication, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. New. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. November 22nd. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? This 23rd. No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without accessing the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. December 6th. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this is indefinitely has an expected end date. Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no, we don't really know. Take the trip and have fun. These indefinite furlongs only happen once in a career. Yes, I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say this is going to be at least another month, maybe longer. And that was in December, and it's like March. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, January 1st, farewell 1993, hello 1994. The future is looking up and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year. It's so passive aggressive, like, hey Simon, finish up. Finish up already, Simon. A few nights ago, I saw a floralis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest, and the celebration of the third paragon, Rihanna. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural color, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. In their natural order. Oh, okay, so that's the hint for that thing. Friday. Simon, if my records are accurate, then today is your birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen. Oh, so that's why that was there. In the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns, and I hope today's a success for you. February 4th. Sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate. Assuming this isn't a glitch, either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be happy to check network activity logs and find out what's happened. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does, in fact, have a complete mastery of the house. Yay, I'm gonna guess that this means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off, I just knew it. Congrats, Simon. And Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached 46 yet, but from the activity I love that it puts it in at the point where you get it. That is amazing game design. Kimberly, I can't confirm he's reached 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order for me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. Randolph Moore. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, it's better to post here to send him emails. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient, and it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Simon, now that you have satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data packets for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Rota, who is your uncle's valet who's been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there is some... So that actually is a thing. The thing in the diary was right. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. So, okay, so that is actually a thing. I've just never noticed, or never done it. Yes, I heard her ladyship talk about this as well. Oh, when she was still with us, so I can confirm there's some validity, and it's not just another case of Harley rambling on, or maybe it can be both. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you are obviously very technically proficient. Perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funnily enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Joan S., which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. Oh yeah, because it would be Jonas. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. Okay, so they give you hints. Randolph, can you see in the network how many upgrade discs Simon has found? I thought it might be helpful to him if he knew how many were still left on the estate. According to the last backup I did, I believe there was a total of 16 upgrade discs that he produced for the estate. Surprisingly, according to the network, Simon has actually found and used all 16. Oh, as of March 2nd. Which is crazy because I'm not even sure I knew where half of them were kept. March 5th. Simon, last weekend I started making a list of upgrade discs I knew of. And it's only half of them, but hopefully it will be of some help. Relationships chamber, mechanarium, freezer, morning room, tomb, great hall, vault, garage. I think I've gotten all of them? Oh, and I think there's one in the archives, but it's locked in a filing cabinet. Anne might know where the key is. There's actually 2 filing cabinet keys I hid for the Baron, but I think the one you're talking about is buried by the grill in the patio. I'd have to double check the aquarium to be certain. Yeah, because the aquarium has the hint. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Who posted that? I'm almost positive that Sinclair, well tolerant of moderate hints, explicitly told us not to provide full solutions to any of his puzzles. I can check network activity to see who's posting announcements. Personally, I think that's a bit of a stretch calling that a full solution, even if perhaps it crosses the line. Even if it's not a full solution, it's in the sense that there's more to decipher, for it still completely trivializes the art hanging on the walls. Is there any way we can delete that post before Simon sees it? I've figured that out a long time ago, and it's fine. Fortunately, you can't delete announcements remotely. We'll have to hope Simon has already solved it when that was posted. Not even sure what the offending message means, but it does remind me of the letters I saw written on the back of the bookcase. The back of the bookcase in the secret passage. I agree, but I believe that one is part of a 6x3 grid and not a 9x5. So the 6x3 is the other one, the tomb one. I've concluded that it does not have a connection to the estate floor plan. I've noticed a few others that the Baron placed around the estate. I remember that when Mr. Nogula first discovered the letters on the statue in the cloister, he thought that they were graffiti and attempted to scrub them off. I had to gently inform him that random letters or randomly missing letters found on the Baron's watch should not be considered out of place. Yeah, so that's the hint for the tomb. Well, not the tomb, but for that. Schedule change is not allowed. Okay, so can I review Alzara's thing? Because I don't see a way to do that. Oh wait, it's the Nook. Oh right, the Nook. I'm stupid. Do I have the steps to get to the Nook? One. No, that doesn't. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in the Nook. There's something with the Nook. I remember now. That was a specific thing. They told it was to destroy the security footage of the Nook, and the Nook is specifically mentioned in the thing. In the draft, but where? How do I interact with the Nook? Or, oh wait, do I need to draft the Nook on 8, maybe? Order of operations. Has many secrets he will take to his grave. That's a whole bunch of the Morajai, Arajai, Fenaries, solved it the other way around, that's why you haven't seen it yet. Oh! Right, that checks out. Yeah, because they said to delete that footage. So if I solved it from the other way around, is there then something in security that's meant to point me to... Or is there something in the Nook that's meant to point me to security? Camera solves it the other way around. That's why you haven't seen it yet. Yes, I think... Yeah, go for it. Because it's clearly something I missed ages ago, because... Like, because the way I solved this game is in such a roundabout fashion. Yeah, was this something to do with, like, new clue that I, like, figured out from doing other new clue stuff? Also, I'm about to, like, run out of the day. So I can... the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, I can't get back to security today. That's unfortunate. A is on the archive. Oh! A is on the archives. O is on the office monitor. Okay. Oh, in the attic is on the office monitor. Okay. I don't think I have the steps to... I can... Oh, cool. Thanks, running shoes. A is on the archives monitor, so that would be there. O is in the attic. O in the attic is on the office monitor. Oh. Okay. It's interesting that the vault is doubled. Wait. Does that mean there's 2 vaults? Oh wait, no, there's 2 Nook cameras, never mind. Some of them are just doubled. Right. Password Swan Song. Yeah, interesting. So the wait, A is on the archive. Wait, gosh, brain is. A is on the archive. O in the attic is on the office monitor. Where? Brain is just archive, office. This would office would be office. This. So the other one, wait. Archive, office. Oh, are they? Are all of them letters then? So it's a. So it then becomes. Sorry, So it becomes library, wine cellar. Like, if it's an actual, like, written thing left to right. Because that would be spare room, right? So it would then be library, wine cellar, spare room, walk-in closet, archive, nook, ballroom, vault, and then I guess if we start there, it's vault. Is that's the storage room, isn't it? What is it actually called? Storeroom. That's the storeroom. That's the office. That's the nursery. That's the gallery. And then if we go back down there, that's the music room. That's the nook again. That is a hallway. That's security. And that's the showroom. I think if I then put that down as Oh, is it just a way to get Swan Song? N H, because it has Swan Song in it. Is it literally just a way to get SWOAN and then yeah, Swan Song plus Herbert S. Sinclair, right? Yeah. Gosh, there are so many hints for Swan Song early in the game, which makes sense because it's very early. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, that's interesting. Try that. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Gosh, the thing is in this game, like, that... Like, home security surveillance. 1987 library. Oh, gosh. Okay, this is gonna be a lot. Okay, let's go. Two people reading in the library. Is that a young Herbert then? Huh. Although 87... No, because I don't think 87's too... Actually, no, that could be a young Simon, I guess. If it's 87, it could be Simon. Could be Simon and Sinclair. 87 entrance. It's fascinating. Someone walking out with a book. Or is that the investigator? That's 87. That would be when the Fanaries investigator guy was there, I think, right? Footage from security. Oh, that's Mary. What? What are you showing me? Okay. $87.88. Footage not found. Okay. 89. Footage not found. 90. Footage not found. 91. Footage not found. 92. Footage not found. 93. Parlor. Is this gonna be footage of then me entering? Oh! Right, got it. Right, yep. It's the start of the game. Yep. Yep, it's all of the cutscenes. Okay, so that would be... I think this one was...
As it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great.
It's nice to know that I could review this without, like, going back and finding where in the past streams I've put them.
One final vision.
Yeah, so the train station... which we've seen before. We've already seen. That's a weird version of Room 8. Presumably Blackbridge.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
Cavern walls of stone.
A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
Right.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands.
Right, I haven't found...
And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
So it's a hint to do that you have to do something with the cursed effigy.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
Yeah, I remember seeing the thing in
Find
Anilazara,
yourself
but...
face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yep.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Right.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
I mean, that's a... going to Sacred
What
Hour.
you have heard here has been foreseen.
Weird. the actual courtyard.
See
An old man sitting on his throne.
a man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here
Right.
has been foreseen.
Or was it in the Blackbridge Grotto cutscene? Clock Castle. Clock Castle Court. Clock. Oh, wait. Cloak Castle Court. Court, Cloak, Castle. Court, Cloak, Castle. I thought that I saw the castle in that cutscene, but I guess not. In one of the Alzara things. Well, I think I'm gonna have to end the day there because I have a single step left. Oh gosh. Yeah, and so call it a day. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to find more of those memos in order to figure out stuff exactly, potentially. I think I've got a good start, but yeah. New room, the armory. We did a lot in that day. And I think that is where I'm going to call the stream, because we have gone on much longer than I normally do. Thank you all for watching. This has been a good one. Next week we will continue this at the same day, same time, starting at 1 p.m. EST. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.